Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And it might be. Oh, great defending. Oh, strong hand on the ball. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. And an astute piece of defending. Griezmann. An attack full of promise. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Moving into the advanced position. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Yeremy. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Great defending. Yeremy. And that was a very fine read. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Parejo. Jose Perez. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Javi Galan. That's useful play. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Lenglet. Can he do it? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is Well, back with the action then, and Atletico doing everything right. Yeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Oh, fancy footwork. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Pico Femenia. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Still a chance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Griezmann. Trying to craft something. Timely intervention. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And having a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. 20 minutes to go in this one. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Whipped in by Griezmann. Just knocked it out of there. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Gay. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Decent position. Griezmann. Oh, great block. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And there's the feed into the box. It might still be problematic. And in the end, no damage done. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Sunset. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Trying to craft something. Well, there's the pullback. Well, the post got in the way. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Lewandowski. Athletic Club regaining possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Good tackle. An encouraging move from Barca. Keeping it moving dynamically. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Excellent block. Yuri Berchiche. And it's a quality pass. Magnificent defending. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Williams. Sunset. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Balde. An alert intervention. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Williams. It's with Williams. Will it happen for them? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Rafinha. And taking it away. Frankie de Jong. And a textbook interception. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Lewandowski. Balde. Nice looking move, this. He takes aim. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Williams. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Williams. Determined defending. Rafinha. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Vivian. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lewandowski. He's in behind. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, he took care of it defensively. Chance here. And kept out by Jimenez. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now. Oh, this looks useful. Griezmann. Terrific block there. And pulled back. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Danger averted. Alex Balde was spot on with that challenge. This looks interesting. Griezmann. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Alex Balde. Well, wasteful from Barcelona.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Pedri. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. Dani Olmo. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Jimenez. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Lewandowski. Firing it in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Goalkeeper has it. Samuel Lino. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Pedri. He's using his strength to good effect. Koundé. Good distribution. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, danger here. Oh, tremendous block. De Jong. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. What a commitment to defending. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, and is this the moment for Lewandowski? Javi Galán. Griezmann. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Will they get themselves level here? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Balde. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alex Balde. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Electing to shoot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no way through in the end. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Javi Galán. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Fruitful looking attack. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Griezmann. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Bellingham. It's there for him. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. And Bellingham. It needs an accurate cross. Jeremy. Perez. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Great defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Parejo. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Perez. Jose Perez. And now Rodrigo. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Opportunity in the wide area. Must be! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And just wide of the post with a header. Tchouameni. And the first half is in the history books here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Could be troublesome. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. He's in behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Could cross it in here. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Tchouameni. Well, high marks for that pass. Mbappe. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, did so well to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Vasquez. It's got to be! And keeping it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Parejo. Alex Baena. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Pepe. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, closed down straight away. Rodrigo. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Tchouameni. Valverde. Mbappe! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Nicolas Pepe. Pepe. Can they convert? Routine stop for Courtois. Federico Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Costa. Baena. And we will have just one additional minute. Parejo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Balde. At times they make passing look easy. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dani Olmo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mbappe. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Can they get in behind them? It did look on for them, but not to be. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. And return to Vázquez. Lucas Vázquez failed to hold it. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Rodrigo. That's a good pass. Mbappe. And he clears the danger. Federico Valverde. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Valverde. Lucas Vázquez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Electing to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Fruitful looking attack. Pedri. Intercepting it intelligently. Vinicius Junior. This looks more than decent. And crossed in there. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. And clearing it away. Dani Olmo. Balde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Tchouaméni and Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, they've given him too much space. Will he play it in? Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. And back with Vinicius. A very timely interception. And Barcelona showing good width here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And they're making a change. Just the challenge that was required. Real chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lucas Vazquez. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He has time to play it over. A decisive clearance it was. Ten minutes left for play. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Determined defending. Bellingham. And Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Fran Garcia. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's a good ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now he must favour the cross. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, great block. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, options at the back post here. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Kylian Mbappé. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. De Bruyne now. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now, and back underway. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. And credit due, a good intervention. Mbappe. And Valverde. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham. Promising pass. Valverde. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Vital intervention. Marmoush. Gundogan. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? And playing it through. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Vinicius Junior. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. Options in the middle. Kovacic. Mbappe. De Bruyne. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Excellent block. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Could cross it in here. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And teammates around him. Jeremy Doku. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Aurélien Tchouameni. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Real chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic in the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. This might be ideal for the counter. Opportunity! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have locked. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. It needs an accurate cross. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead strike. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Pedri. Chance to do damage. Dani Olmo. Could cross it in here. Lewandowski. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Fabian. And an astute piece of defending. Rafinha. Pedri. On to De Jong. Koundé. Went in strongly to win the ball. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Must be. He got a good palm on it. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Went in strongly, decisively. Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Oh, no stopping him. He could pick out a teammate. Plays it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. And dealing with the danger. Koundé. And what a magical save it was! Well, they're going for the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Can he get the shot off? Able to close down the shot. And he could be in proper trouble here. And with that, well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Could play it in. Cross towards that far post. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ferreira. And that puts them in position. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Lewandowski. Marquinhos with the block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. It's a perfect challenge. Gonzalo Ramos. Inigo Martinez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And an astute piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Options in the middle. Can he find someone at the far post? Managed to get it out of there. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And so into the final 5 minutes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rafinha trying to open up the defence. What late excitement! And the match is level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? He's trying to create something and did just enough defensively. They cannot be separated here, and it's all... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Thuram. And he takes it on. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Racing past his man. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? De Bruyne. Well, possibilities in the centre. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. That's a good-looking pass. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Gundogan. And the ball is loose. Well, threat averted.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Kolo Muani. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the keeper to concentrate to the full under duress. O'Reilly. Moving forward effectively. Gundogan. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Now with Kelly. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. And they know they need to stop him. Could play it in. And nobody applying pressure. Locatelli has eyes for goal. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And clears the danger. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mateo Kovacic. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a decent save, full credit. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Yildiz. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He could pick out a teammate. Kovacic! And the keeper there to deal with it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, still an issue here. Terrific block there. That's really good controlled defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And able to close down the shots. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Options in the middle. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Doku. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Gatti. Kolo Muani. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And no way through. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And City have possession once more. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. O'Reilly. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. What a magnificent pass. And just 5 minutes remaining. Might be a chance to break. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City Building to a crescendo all week and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Liverpool such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Still trying to make something happen. Salah! Magnificent defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. So Bosloy. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Can he take advantage? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. Gakpo. So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. They do pass the ball with authority. Having to shoot. He's blocked it. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Mbappe with it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Cutting it back. Vital intervention. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Trying to craft something. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction?
So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. Teammate available. Oh, a tremendous block. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Let's see about the delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Defenders need to cover. Didn't quite happen with the authority they were looking for. Nicely timed tackle. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Substitution for Real Madrid. And the flag raised. Offside it is.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Oh, great vision. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. Chiesa. This could level it. A touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make a double substitution. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Beautiful pass. Beautifully weighted ball. Vasquez. On to Modric. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, what a good save that was from Alisson. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Will it be? A routine save. Modric. And now Rodrigo. And playing it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. A chance to whip it in. And you need your defender to take charge. And so into the final 5 minutes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius Junior. Trying his luck. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Gravenberch. McAllister. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Going well. Will he play it in? Kolo Muani. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? Has eyes for goal. Thwarting him. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Just can't get it past him. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Splendid defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. It's looking promising. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Pedri. Oh, he's given it away. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to the...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And we will have just one additional minute. Barcelona have given us away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Balde. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Got in the way of it. Lewandowski. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cambiasso. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And simple for the keeper. Pedri. Koopmeiners. Credit to them for winning back possession. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Electing to shoot. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Kelly. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Alex Balde distributing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. He takes aim. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can't miss, surely. And nicely parried away. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. And the match begins. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Vitor Ferreira. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mateo Kovacic. And a fine tackle. Good ball over the top. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Pretty simple for the keeper. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Marquinhos with the block. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. It's a weighted pass. Doku. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Ferreira. Hakimi. City did well to win it back. Mateo Kovacic. That's going to be a City ball. And he's in an offside position. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Dembélé. Hakimi. And options in the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Jeremy Doku. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And PSG using width to good effect. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Doku. Will he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming.
Well, as the stats confirm, City have controlled the ball, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and do something with it. Gives it a go. And it's come off the keeper. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Minge. Fabian. Still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, a two-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Edison has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, tremendous vision. A chance to whip it in. Well, not away properly. That's a lovely ball. It's a neat move. Fabian. That is how to keep it out of the net. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And the danger's still on. Marquinhos. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Silva. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Mateo Kovacic. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Bernardo Silva. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. What can he do with it now? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there's the delivery. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. Offside the decision. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Keeping the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And space on the wing for Liverpool. He has time to play it over. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Gakpo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Frenkie de Jong. Regained possession. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Pedri. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Koundé. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gakpo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Pedri. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Andrew Robertson. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Crossing possibilities. Diaz. Can they take the lead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Chance to play it in. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Koundé. Now with De Jong. In position. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gravenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Dani Olmo. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Decent position. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Barcelona ceding possession. And into the last 20 minutes. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. De Jong. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Thumped clear. Can he find the right pass? De Jong. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Cross fired over. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game.
Endo. This is Salah. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things.
Just 10 minutes to go.
Oh, they have it again. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Keeping it moving dynamically. Pau Victor. Now a decent position. De Jong. And return to De Jong. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Can he play it in? De Jong, and angling it back. Can he put them in front? And a fine stop. That is that after 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Musiala.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Konrad Laimer.
Musiala.
Can they find a gap in the defence? Giving it a try. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rüdiger. Goretzka.
Musiala.
Could be troublesome. Can he put it in? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Will he play it in? And Bellingham. On to Valverde. And a really good diving stop. He's driven in the corner. Superb defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Lucas Vazquez. He could pick out a teammate. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, it could be. Vital intervention. Who's going to get on the end of it? He took care of it defensively. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They favoured a short one here. And the cross into the middle. And the danger's still on. And denied by the post.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands.
Musiala.
It's with Guerrero.
Jamal Musiala.
And return to Guerrero. And drawing it back. Can he finish this? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish... So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Sané. And that was a very fine read. Trying to open up the defence.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Great vision from Leroy Sané. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Very effective pass. Sané. And great work to confuse the defender. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, that one has promise. Defending really well. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Konrad Lima. Now Harry Kane. Tremendous block. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Kane. On to Sané. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And played in by Kimmich. Making sure nothing came of it. Lima. And here's Dyer. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Could be a chance to break here. Camavinga. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Kimmich. He has teammates around him. Kane. Here's Sané. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Mbappe. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. An alert intervention. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Olise. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner from Kimmich. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He could pick out a teammate. This looks interesting. And pushed away to safety. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Patient build-up at the moment. It needs an accurate cross. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Diaz. Well, nicely cut out. Hakimi. It's a neat move. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Liverpool have it once again. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Running with the ball confidently. And blocked there. Gakpo. Now with Salah. No, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Really important tackle. Really nice ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And so the half-time whistle is gone here at the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He's protecting it effectively. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Hakimi. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Could be. Oh, that's a fine save. Andrew Robertson. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Who can he pick out? And Salah! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Hakimi. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. No problems for the keeper. Gakpo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Gakpo. Crossing possibilities. Oh, genuine chance. And still danger here. And thwarted there following the cross. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Can they convert? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So, a level contest, 1-1. Luis Diaz. Promising pass. Gakpo. Real defensive resilience. Can he find the angle? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Hakimi. Options in the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could be troublesome. Now he's got to stay calm. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Hakimi. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mo Salah. Salah. He has time to play it over. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Gakpo. Soboslai. Diaz. A real opening now. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution it is for PSG. Who can they pick out? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around.
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Could play it in. Kimmich. Now with Kane. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. They might be able to get in now. And the danger clear. Now options are plenty. Olise. No let up here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dani Olmo. Sané. Harry Kane waits. And he's clear as lines. Rafinha. Oh, good-looking run. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. Lewandowski. An alert piece of defending. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Will it be? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Guerrero. Sané. And space for Bayern in the wide position. It's a perfect challenge. Rafinha. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rafinha. Now he must favour the cross. Still work to do. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled.
Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pedri. Pedri. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Effective challenge. It's there for him. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again at 2-2. Sané. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a substitution for Bayern. Oh, disappointing clearance. Goretzka. He's blocked it. Dani Olmo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Konrad Laimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. On to Kane. Now Harry Kane. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Michael Olise. This is Müller. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Clearing it away. A chance to whip it in. Read it through by Müller. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Victor. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, thumped clear. Can they hit on the break? Well, they need to get bodies back. Müller. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Pau Victor. Given away by Barcelona. Manuel Neuer. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kane. This is Müller. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads.
We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no end product. No, high quality defending. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And did just enough defensively. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Thomas Partey, an encouraging Arsenal move. Can he convert? He can't hold on to it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And clearing it away. Christian Eriksen now. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Bukayo Saka. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nice looking pass. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Declan Rice. Still passing it around with authority. Saka. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Manuel Ugarte. Determined defending. Trossard. Getting in there to intercept. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Rice. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. It's a fine United move in the making. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Crucial piece of defending. So half-time, that will close the book on the front. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Rasmus Højlund. He has teammates around him. Can they stop it going in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And David Raya has it now. Jakub Kivior. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Here's a change for Manchester United. And a short corner, let's see. And a decent delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. And passing it through. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trossard. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Martinelli. Now with Odegaard. Strong hand on that one. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. He has time to play it over. And a pretty ordinary challenge. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's going to be United's free kick. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Could pull one back here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ugarte. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And that's a very good parry. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Angles it back. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Now the counter-attack looks on. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Trossard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trossard. Saka. Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Saka. And here's Saliba. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, danger here. Can he take the chance? Stopped a certain goal. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Omar Marmoush. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. O'Reilly. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. De Bruyne. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Could be dangerous. And given away. Can he find the right pass? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. And the ball back with City now. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. De Bruyne. Can he finish? He's blocked it! And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. O'Reilly. An attack full of promise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. Doku. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Here it is now, a substitution. That's a useful cross. Clattered away. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Chance for the leveller. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lavia. Madueke. Making progress. Who can he pick out? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Jeremy Doku. Now, options are plenty. Can he convert? Great defending. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Wonderful block. Just can't get it past them. And over comes the corner. Well, the post got in the way. And efficient defending.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to...
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bernardo Silva. City move it forward with purpose. Crossing possibilities. Gundogan. And now with Kovacic. Brilliantly blocked. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jackson. Released it nicely. Can he finish them off? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. A change in the offing for City. Cucurella. Caicedo. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the three. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusser Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the... Salah! And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Getting forward. Could play it in. Clearance needed to be better. And foiled by Van Dijk. Salah. Well, passing moves like this will build. Can he take the chance? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And crossed in there. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
United being afforded too much space. Eriksen. Well, possibilities inside the box. The verdict is offside here. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And Salah! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nicely timed tackle. More than decent this from United. And options in the centre. Angles it back. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, I have to say, United won't come any closer than that. It really did look like the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Salah. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, they're going for the short one. And the cross goes in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So Szoboszlai. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Long way out this. And so the first half story has been written. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Gakpo. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Eriksen. Shot attempted. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Bruno Fernandes has it. It looks promising. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Has eyes for goal! And that's a very good parry. Rasmus Højlund. And space to cross it. And a significant block following that cross. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Good idea. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Ugarte. Might be onto something with that ball. A good vision there. Chance here. Luis Diaz. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Højlund. Well read to put an end to that attack. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will he play it in? Can't miss, surely. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for... An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Timber. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Maddison. Must be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. And I think the threat has been averted. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Martinelli. Rice with it. And return to Rice. Well, mopping up defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. Genuine chance. Can they cover up? Danger averted for now.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
And he clears the danger. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Scoring chance, perhaps. And tidy defensive play. Thomas Partey. Really good challenge. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. And he's made headway. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Maddison. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. It's a perfect challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. James Maddison, promising move from Tottenham. But they took care of the situation defensively. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. And they're making a change. Timber. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Bentancur. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on. Still possibilities. And a time for cool heads.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martin Ødegaard, foiling his opponent completely. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Martinelli. And a very good challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good-looking run. Nicely saved. Trossard. Well, he's given us away. And the problem not completely solved. And problem solved for now. Brennan Johnson. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Romero. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Trossard. Martinelli. Will he find the net? And a goal for Arsenal! And that could be the moment that settles the derby in their favour. Jed Spence. Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Spence. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so there we have it. It's full-time and disappointment for Spurs. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certain. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Real defensive Brazilians. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. Still a chance. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, United have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund, and he clears it out of harm's way. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good weight on that pass. And teammates to play it to. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Palmer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ugarte. Højlund. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And players waiting in the centre. Showing a lot of guile there. Ugarte. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Going short. And a good-looking ball. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, spot on with that challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Eriksson. It's a neat move. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kukureya. And they deal with the threat this time.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Manchester United unable to retain possession. Caicedo. Fernandes. Chelsea regaining possession here. Magnificent defending.
With the registration GR21LJJ. Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Christian Eriksen now. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Crossing possibilities. Gives it a go. Clears it away. Jackson. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 15 minutes left for play. And he could really get at the opposition. Fine cross into the middle. And caught by the keeper. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, moving it nicely. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. No match for a well-organised wall. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Højlund. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No points at The tension is palpable and you can understand. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Martinelli. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Chelsea will get the throw in. And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good run. It has to be. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Jackson on the ball. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Can he play it in? Looking for someone to play it to. Able to get his body in the way. And a simple clearance, a good one. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And a textbook interception. William Saliba. Saka. Timber. And here's Saliba. Oh, this looks useful. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And goes for goal! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And short it is. Delivering it into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Oh, the threat is there. And options in the centre. Pulls it back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Madueke. Oh, that's splendid play. Teammate available. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Favouring the short one. And whipped into the box. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
William Saliba. Rice with it. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Trossard. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Did really well to get through. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Trevor Chalobah. And Sanchez has it now. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Neto. Could cross it in here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Noni Madueke. And he could really get at the opposition. Palmer, crossing possibilities. Can they get in behind them? To take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Trossard. And return to Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Martinelli. It's with Erdogan. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Palmer with it. He has teammates around him. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. William Saliba. It's with Erdogan. Oh, good vision there. Arsenal have it back. Martinelli. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Bukayo Saka. It's with Erdogan. Oh, that's a fine pass. And an effective clearance. Promising position, this. Shot attempted. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will...
He can't hold on to it. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Plays it back. Able to get his body in the way. So Bosley. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, it has come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Cross fired over. And the danger is averted. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Alexander-Arnold. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It has to be! An amazing piece of goalkeeping!
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Van Dijk. Oh, genuine chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So 2-0 now. Doku. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Kevin De Bruyne. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Alexander-Arnold. Crossing opportunity. Salah. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, the game is restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a neat move. Here's Kovacic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Luis Diaz. Robertson. And the corner for Liverpool. And the substitution will occur now. Out for a Liverpool throw. Gakpo. It might be on for them. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. De Bruyne.
Jay Cheatham, happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor, and Brian.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, a fine block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Promising possession, this. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Doku. Mateo Kovacic. On to Haaland. De Bruyne. So Bosley. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Ibrahima Konate. Gakpo. Could be a chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both.
Manchester City,
Corner once more.
number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Played over. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Grealish. On to Haaland. Oh, danger here. And that is offside. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Difficult to stop him. Robertson. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. But I think we all love players who have that flair for the dramatic, and one such player is certainly James Maddison. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Enzo Fernandez. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Can they convert? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bentancur. It's opening up for them. And a significant block following that cross. And pushed away to safety. Romero. Maddison with it. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Dangerous looking through ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Pedro Porro. Read it superbly to take back possession. And back to Robert Sanchez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here.
Well, what a save by Vicario. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not quite sure.
Promising move from Tottenham, but timely defending when it mattered. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Crossing possibilities. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, Spurs are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they get back into this one.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Richarlison. And very deftly cut out. Caicedo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Oh, good-looking run. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, they're going for the short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Can he finish here? Oh, might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Electing to shoot. Off the post and back in play. No defensive resilience there.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. It's a short one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Over it comes. He's blocked it. Not the best clearance. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Counter-attacking chance. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. And the flag has gone up, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Romero. It's with Bentancur. Son. James Maddison. And a good-looking ball. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Maddison. Opportunity. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Well, the danger is still there. Oh, breezing past him. A poor cross, all things considered. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated up. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just over the crossbar with that effort. Mateus Nunes. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A glorious chance. It could be up for grabs. And the decision offside here. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in, but nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. And the body in the way. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Really good challenge. Gündoğan. And a chance to whip it in here. Fluency of movement. That's not a bad ball. An alert reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Excellent defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will they profit from this situation? He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. Well, great read there to intercept. Mateus Nunes. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Might lead to a chance. Can he convert? Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. It's with Gundogan. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rasmus Højlund. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. That's a lovely ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Højlund. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Oh, fancy footwork. Cuts it back. Stopped a surefire goal. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Well, the attack fizzled out. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Surely! And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And playing it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Beautiful pass. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Manuel Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Richarlison takes the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Oh, it's off the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, Spurs are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Options in the middle. Gakpo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Electing to cross into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Richarlison. He fancies it. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Bentancur. And the pass deftly cut out. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he put them in front? Oh, denied by the post. Alexander-Arnold. Determined defending.
Well, Liverpool were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Johnson.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Diaz. Szoboszlai. Just the challenge that was required. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Dejan Kulusevski. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And a chance to whip it in here. Is this the moment? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Romero. Spence. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Salah. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And he's keen on cutting in. Great defending. And it must be. He had to score, and he does. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Has a go! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. And nicely over the top. Ryan Gravenberch. Konate. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. It looks promising. Gakpo. No, high quality defending. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He's in with a chance. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Now, how about the short corner? Simple catch, really. Alexander-Arnold. Who can he pick out? Oh, great block. Given away by Tottenham. He has teammates around him. Gakpo. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, good vision. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And the throw into Spurs. Richarlison. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
James Maddison. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? James Maddison. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And players waiting in the centre. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I have to say,
Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! Over the touchline for a throw-in. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Very quick thinking there. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cutrone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Koop Mainers. Targets available, cross comes in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Cutrone. Kakere. Kakere. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koro Muani. Cambiaso. It's with Kopmaners. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, closed down straight away. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. And support available. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Will it happen for them? Strefeza. Takes the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. That's a lovely ball. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, possibilities in the centre. Locatelli. And beyond the last defender, offside. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Determined defending. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmaners. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Voivoda. Kakere. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. D'Acunha. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a Juventus personnel change here. Oh, this looks useful. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Straightforward for the keeper. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Really clever pressing. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Strefeza. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kolo Muani. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. And playing it back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Could play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he takes on the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. And options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Space galore for Juventus. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dodo. Well, attacking possibilities. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Great defending. They could nudge in front. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rolando Mandragora. Will it happen for them? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Keane. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, that is a superb save. Kelly. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Turam. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Mainers. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Can he finish? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Mainers. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Chance to do damage.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And he's found a bit of daylight. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Time for a change then. Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Great opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Options in the middle. Takes the shot. And saved by the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. They've regained possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the attack looks promising. Koopmeiners. Oh, good save. Played over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Marie. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. A really good pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Douglas Luiz. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Dusan Vlahovic. Kefren Turam. And players waiting in the centre. Crucial piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Kefren Turam. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Turam. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Cutrone. Perfect challenge. Mandragora. Now a decent position. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Can he get them level? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Mandragora. Todo. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Maxence Kakere. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Todo. And a good take under duress there. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Composed and patient passing. Chance to cross. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. The cross is on. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Cutrone. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Luca Ranieri. Well, he's lost the ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. Kakere. Keeping it moving dynamically. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Kakere. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cutrone. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And they have possession again. Well, getting the ball forward. Who can he pick out? Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Cleared away comprehensively. Rolando Mandragora. Now this could be productive. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Pablo Mari. He could pick out a teammate. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cutrone. Strefeza. And now with Van der Bremt. Good movement. Just can't get it past him. Mandragora. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Promising pass. And the cross into the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it just petered out. Inyas van der Bremt. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. That's a good pass. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Moise Keane. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the clearance that was called for. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's a nice looking ball. Threat over for now, it seems. And that is going to be that. Well... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli. Opportunity here. The crossbar got in the way. Good piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's a good Napoli move in the making. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Turan. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? A Juventus corner forthcoming. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, moving it nicely. The defender doing his job. And angling it back. And he clears it out of harm's way. He has teammates around him. Foiling his opponent completely. Politano. And a tidy tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Kolo Muani. Really good build-up, but no end product. Stanislav Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. Really good challenge. This attack looks highly promising. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Onguisa. Onto Lobotka. Very quick thinking there. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Decent position. Locatelli with it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Oliveira. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Politano. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Napoli with the advantage. Good time for a critique from you, Stuart.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Now he must favour the cross. An alert piece of defending. Lukaku. Dangerous looking attack. Sends it back. Stopped a surefire goal. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Now a decent position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, Juventus really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Chance to play it in. Now the cut back. Lobotka. Able to close down the shot. Lukaku! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Good-looking pass. And Juventus have been dispossessed. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Into the advanced position. Spinazzola. A good and fair challenge. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Lukaku. Now with Lobotka. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Can he find the net? Oh, a good diving save. It's a substitution for Juventus. Who can he pick out? And Napoli come away with it. And he takes it on. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kolo Muani. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Dangerous ball. What an important piece of defending. So following the deflection, a corner kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, in the closing phase, and it's all going to plan for Napoli.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. They need to get bodies back. David Neres. A chance to whip it in. Oh, tremendous block. Just narrowly off target. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Locatelli. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Koopmeiners. And space to cross it. It's a perfect challenge. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Can't miss, surely. He can't hold on to it. Well, threat averted. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbik. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Kone. Will it be? What a block! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Growing pressure here and another corner. Playing it in. Still not clear. And problem solved for now. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It needs an accurate cross. Cuts it back. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Promising attack this. Could be! And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And taking care of the situation. And smuggled behind for another corner. It's one corner after another.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Taken short. And the cross goes in. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Yildiz. Well, this could be productive. Or can they make one of these passes count? Giving it a try. Huge block. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. This could be troublesome. And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Pulls it back. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Quadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Can't miss, surely. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, we're into the final half hour. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And the ball back with Roma now. Paredes. Here's Cristante. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. 20 minutes remaining. Salamakers in the right place to cut out the pass. Now with Kelly. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. That's well blocked. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good-looking ball. Quadio Kone. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Salamakers. Here's Cristante. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good weight on that pass. Douglas Luiz. Blocked it brilliantly, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fan.